told me about what a better way to end this challenge. I started with the highest stairs in the stairs section, and I'm ending with the second highest stairs. 81. No matter what, I'm getting back up these stairs. God, these are so steep. Oh, last 50 seconds. Come on. I want to reach the top of these stairs. 20 seconds. Okay. Final score, 93. I don't know about you, but that's a win in my book. 14.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast.
That's right, you only have 3 hours to photograph 10 Pokemon, otherwise you have to do an 8-hour Pokemon Go stream. Ever since I was a wee lad playing Pokemon Snap on the N64, I dreamed of becoming a Pokemon photographer.
I have my Sony Cybershot with 5.1 megapixels to photograph animals that have Pokemon based on them. Yeah, I'm excited. I was like, honestly, I was kind of nervous yesterday. Ooh. Check this out.
Yeah. Signal was good. I think there was something else. But yes, speak of the devil. Always. Speak of the devil. Yep, but yeah. I think probably not restarting your phone for 23 days while you're charging every day. I think I restarted it like once or twice. Maybe should do that more often. I'm afraid the cleaning lady did something while doing cleaning, but not sure. Oh, that could be. That could actually be. The cleaning lady is currently at home, and it could be that she like rocked the connection. But probably not, because then I think the entire stream would have died. It's because you are talking about the SIM cards, yes. Always speak of the devil. Always when I'm like, oh, the connection is so great here. But it definitely wasn't a connection issue. Because I looked at the Android and it had like 3 bars LTE. Then I checked the phone and it had 1 bar 5G. That is enough to keep the stream going. And it suddenly went like to 0. So I think it's just something in the phone that got bricked, but it's back. I was going to ask, if you started in Luxembourg and going to Czech, you're a bit north from the route, what the route is suggesting. If I'm too far north, it's there's a reason for it. Basically, it's like the navigation app is planning it, and there's probably no faster way to get there. But we're also trying to stay out of Bavaria for the night, to stay on the legal side, or at least the grey legal side. So Teapot, is Kuma, is he from US? From the US? Probably, right? When he's talking about EU. New York City. You said that probably earlier. Awesome. That is cool. New York City is a cool city. probably plenty of awesome stuff to stream there. And what's your next stream that you're doing, Kuma? I'll be streaming tomorrow, but don't ask me what yet. Okay, okay. Okay, it's a surprise. So if you're watching this guy walking around, you're probably also gonna enjoy an even better stream at Kuma. So give him a follow if you haven't already. Can you do the shout out thing, Dicker? Or have you already? Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come on. I can do it too, you know? I can do it too. If I don't misspell anything on this tiny okay. Hopefully that worked. You're welcome. 30 kilometers. Let's freaking go. 12 kilometers to finish the marathon. Yes. Despite the lady, we're still on pace. We're still trying to crack the 4 kilometer per hour pace. What's that squeaking noise? Nick, how's the walk today, brother? Don't wreck. The walk be great, the walk be glorious. For we are doing a marathon and we're doing it, okay? There's no question. I'm feeling at my peak once again. After the kebab curse that has hit us so hard. Already walked 30 kilometers today. Nice. Thank you, Kuma. Yes. Been at it for 9 hours about, with one food break included. You're going to walk back to Germany? Hell no. Gonna take a shitty German railway train. Okay, that's unreliable. It's gonna be delayed, but it's still gonna be faster than walking. I can just sit on my butt, catch up on all the streams that were so kind enough to rate me and support me, and I didn't have the chance to check them out because I was just going non-stop. And have a nap. Probably that as well. Yo! No. No, what's happening? Don Ray, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, the alert is crapping out. But thank you so much. One less stop to go now. Awesome. Thank you, Don Rack. Yolalai, yolalai, yolalai. Okay. Always like, yeah, I don't know. Let me reload it one more time just to make sure. It's been acting up yesterday as well. It's probably some of the bad connection that messes it up, but I don't know. But we can go yodeling if you want. We can do it. Come on here. To make up for yesterday. Okay, that's enough. All right. That's the best, man. That guy is awesome. That takes some true skill to yodel like that. He goes fast. Desperate Noodles. Safety tips by Nick. Cool trail. It's getting quite hot now. I mean, Leiber was talking about the humidity being like 70% plus. I can feel it. I can believe it. Whatever happened to the boots from the beginning? They are in the trash now where they belong. Okay? Because they're not worth the money to send them back. Because we've got the golden kickers, okay? That's all we need. They are starting to fall apart. So I think a new adventure will need a fresh pair. That's okay. That's just the nature of sandals. They're not gonna last forever, especially with all the rocks falling under my feet. But they're still good enough. Talking of Nick tips, what kind of foot maintenance do you do on your hikes? Well, I started off with Vaseline twice a day with the boots, but in spite of that, got massive blisters thanks to those boots. And I had to also do blister band-aids. I had to take breaks to air the feet because they were so soggy in those boots. Because when your feet get wet, that's when you get blisters much more easily. But ever since I switched to the hiking sandals, no Vaseline today. I do have one last blister band-aid on, but other than that, it's just the wound from the boots that has a patch on it, and it's just natural calluses protecting myself. What could I give as a tip for normal human beings? I mean, Vaseline is definitely a good idea. I would definitely advise not to get hiking boots unless you're planning to do a winter hike or something, but then get some really good ones. And yeah, no, I would recommend hiking sandals, barefoot shoes, or trail runners, based on my experience. Type of socks. Well, I bought hiking socks and replaced them very quickly with cheap discounter socks, and they've served me well because the Cool Max hiking socks just made my feet sweat like crazy. So here we are, thin discounter socks have served me well. 18 Celsius, 67 humidity right now. Go barefoot on the next smooth part. You mean I should do that? Nah, why? We don't need to. I was going barefoot because I needed to, because my blisters were killing me and the wetness of my boots was making it all worse. That's why I went barefoot. But we don't need to, because my feet feel great in these sandals. I don't like boots because they're heavy. Walking for hours, they drag your feet. That's true. That's another reason against boots. They slow you down. Nick, do you know where Stuppi's shop is? No, I don't. I got Meindl boots. Is that a brand? Probably, right? Don't know the brand, unfortunately. But probably expensive stuff. So, how do you feel about those boots? What's your experience with them? What's the blister rate? How quickly do they get wet? How quickly do they dry? What is Stuppi? Stuppi is D_Stupp is a streamer. He's part of the P&Q Twitch team, and he is a master watchmaker. How far is Cologne to Aachen? Couldn't tell you by heart. I had to look it up. Always wear running trainers. They're comfy, can't handle rain, unfortunately. That's true, but they should dry pretty quickly. That's the upside. These hiking sandals technically can't handle rain, but they will just dry. It's no big deal. Shoes are gonna get wet when it's raining heavily, because They all open at the top. And that's where the water can always come in. I guess unless you're wearing rain trousers. They're great in my humble opinion. 250 euro though. Oh wow. Well, if it's worth it, if they're great, it may very well be worth it. 1 hour by car. Yeah, good pair of boots, that's okay. These are probably gonna be a lot cheaper, but they're also not gonna last you as long, because I'm already starting to wear them out. But of course, we're going hard, going very hard. Are you calculating a distance to the train station? Just the city entrance. How do you mean? What train station? Train station home? Wearing our shoes on this 500 kilometer hike? No way. Yeah. It's a thing. It is a thing. And we didn't have these from day one. All right, 11 more kilometers. We had some uphill battle, but I think that's all the elevation. It's already saying 437, which already is more than the freaking Komoot app is telling me. So maybe that's it for today. No more elevation. Yep, that one. Doesn't really matter, right? I think I put it to well, I just said how to get from where I'm at to Leipzig train station, and Google just gave me all the buses I need to take and all the routes that I need to take. That's pretty much it. So Google did it for me. Hello Liam. What is up? Okay, still further. Straight ahead. But there's a nice steady supply of benches, but we are following a seemingly more popular hiking area than we used to, I think, because we were going on some wide trails every now and then. He gets it. He gets it. A round trip. Who needs a round trip? Just go from west to east. Why would you do a round trip? Break on the next bench, on the next grass planting opportunity. Bring away and you walk back. What? Another bench. Awesome. I think I can eat some more. I would need a round trip, yes. Ah, sorry. Laptop. Wonder if Germany could support more people growing something edible in all those fields instead of grass for cows. Oh, a throne. A throne. The hiking king. Let's try out these sour cherries.
Lee4 Mr. 3 says what's up. Darth
What's up?
Lankar says at Laptop maybe their crop is Big Macs.
The crop is Big Macs? What? Yes, that's true. Oh, yeah. What is up?
Holasatatu says have you tried the vegan sausage?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Surprisingly good. Tastes good. It's like kind of similar, I guess, to a real sausage, but it tastes good in its own right. We need a selfie on that throne. I don't know.
Lee4 Mr. 3 says I'm going to start my own stream. Holasatatu says I'll look out for them in LD smiley
Awesome.
face.
Awesome, Ying. Good luck on your stream. I got them in Lidl.
Worldwide Race says Osho is the worstie. Worldwide Race says Green Westie.
Maybe later.
Dicker Sauler and says Dicker 1 Westel, Dicker 1 Western, Dicker 1 Wester, Dicker 1 Cock.
Cherries are good.
Conasata2 says Ari have little as well. Worldwide Race says I mean the veggie one.
I know. But I'm currently eating something else. And I have limited time. You should have been watching when I was eating the sausage, okay? Can't even see it. Somewhere in there.
Castavar says eating the sausage. Nick is a biter, Lunkus.
I sure am. Your way.
Worldwide Race says here is actually a cooking channel. Worldwide Race says oh it's look tasty. Worldwide Race says not like veggie at all.
Vegan.
Castavar says how are we doing on food? We have enough.
I think we have enough for one day. Still have a chocolate. Let's get some tray mix. Haven't tried this one yet. Pretty good. It's so cold.
Dikke Sauerländer says how veggie is the not sausage. Dikke Wonder.
How veggie is the what? Even less rain than forecast, as per usual. Oops, let's get you upside. How veggie is the not sausage? It's vegan, actually. Wow. New energy gained, some more caloric intake. We're off route. What? How is this possible? How is this possible? Do we really need a selfie in the Hiking King? Okay, let's go. So where's my trail? Where is my trail? Where is my trail? this is my trail. Yes, we need members. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Actually tasty. Probably gonna try to find a city to have lunch in tomorrow, where we're gonna recharge as well. That would be ideal, just to get a nice base of food going. I did get the dono from Variax that said treat yourself to a good meal, so I'm willing. I feel obligated to do it, because it's gonna help us, for one thing, save time, because we don't need to eat that much on break, and for another, give us like a great foundation to work off on tomorrow's trek. Very windy, apologies. Just need to trek on through till there's some trees to protect us. In Discord now. Awesome. I need to check that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I may have earned that title, I think, if I may be so blazing. There's Dicker currently tending to his farm. what a lot of people don't know, when you're playing these farming simulator games, any of these simulator games, it's actually controlling like real vehicles to do the labor. That's how that works. So that's the simulation part of it. You're controlling the vehicles. Thank you, Tiki Jock, for the follow. It's like Ender's Game, okay? But farming. Kilometers, a bit more than 10.5, because we need to hit 24.2 for it to be a marathon. Still more height, even though we're already over 410 height meters. How could that be, you ask? Well, I don't know. Maybe someone should talk to freaking Komoot, who have been relying on this entire trip. I just paid the freaking world package for 30 euro and I expect better. I expect better, okay? I'm a paid customer. This is unacceptable. Already 455. How can that be? Yeah, you got the discount. You got the discount. I missed it. Basically, I didn't think I would need it, but then last minute I realized I have to if I want to use this this watch app. So yeah. Wonder farmers keep going bankrupt. Yeah, unfortunately. That's the only way. It's still cheaper than employing people. Has anyone found out why there are R's everywhere? Rennsteig, it's the area. Ooh, this is tough going. Very, very tough going. Oh. Oh, it's tough going. I need a quick breather. In the grass especially. Uphill plus grass. No thank you. Hello, Variax! Tough, yes. Very tough. There it is, the R. Yo! Mila Me with the raid. Thank you, Mila Me, for the raid. And welcome, raiders. Please tell me, what are you doing, Mila Me? What are you streaming? We are currently doing the impossible. On the penultimate day of the journey to travel all the way through Germany, from west to east, sleeping every night in a hammock. We're trying to finish a marathon in one day. But we're getting there. We already managed to do 32 kilometers, so it's only 10.2 left before we have completed the impossible. Hello, moin! Grüße von der Trulla. Was ist Trulla? Hi, Trulla sagt that you immer speaks of English. What? Yes? I walked through Germany with my cat and 30-kilogram backpack, so you can do it. 30-kilogram backpack. That's insane. That's insane. But that's awesome. We had one other viewer who also talked about doing hikes with her cat. So that's awesome. Yeah, my backpack is only 10 kilograms. So I guess I can do it. Where did you walk through, Mila? You are the Troller. I see. Thank you for the follow, Doobie School. We have a bit of an obstacle on our trail. Okay, obstacle pass. Ultralight, yes, I'm trying to be ultralight. Going minimalist here. I walked from Leipzig to Dole in the east of France. Last year I traveled through Ireland. Awesome. Sounds awesome. So I think it's 130 kilograms. What are you packing that's so heavy? $80 liters. Wow. I have 40 liters. What are you packing? I'm curious. And how can you manage that? I've had like shoulder aches from this guy. Tastaturas of Germany. You're writing from mobile? That's bad. That's bad. I know what you mean. You can write in German if you want. Ich bin ein Deutscher. It is the woman. Yeah, I figured with Troller. Did I say he? Cat food, tent, ISO, inflatable mattress, food, streaming equipment, water. Wow. Wow. But kudos for being able to carry that much and that heavy of a backpack. I couldn't even fathom, I couldn't even imagine. Sure has 15 cigarettes, 15 kilogram cigarettes. You only can walk 10 kilometers maximum a day, so it's more like a slow travel trip. Ah, I see. Well, we're going 40 plus. That's what's up. At least on these last 2 days, because that's the only way we're gonna make it in time. Because the day after tomorrow, I'm heading back home, going on a family vacation. So there's no postponing the end. Stopping to smell the roses. Yeah. But that's nice, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. I think like if I didn't want to challenge myself, I think like 15 to 20 kilometers a day, or even less maybe, that would be ideal. That's what I'm thinking like for the trip with Wei and I. Probably like something 10 to 20. 20, I don't know. 20 is probably too much for Wei. My final goal is the Czech border. We started in Luxembourg. And we're gonna finish in the Dreiländereck. 3-country border, 3-country corner, which is Saxony, Bavaria, and the Czech Republic. Do you only stream with your smartphone? Yes, I switched. I've recovered from the IRL backpack trauma, and I'm now using the iPhone 15 Pro. And there's no way back for me. There's no way back. Because I use this backpack, but my girlfriend was also with me on the trip, on the last through hike, and I was still running the IRL backpack thing, and my shoulders were red, okay? From the weight. It's just one app and one SIM card? No. One app, yes, using the Moblin Streaming app, but I have a second SIM card on an Android phone via hotspot, and then there's I don't know how familiar, you're probably familiar, but I'm using SRTLA that goes to a self-hosted server that combines the two signal, which gives me internet bonding. great trail here. Today's been so beautiful. Rennsteig, truly a beauty to behold. Nice, but you have to pay for the server ride. No, it's self-hosted. It's on my PC at home, it's free. That's the awesome thing. I am only paying for the SIM cards. Moblin is free, the server is free. Yeah. Because I used to use Speedify, but it's nowhere near as good as SRTLA. Lot of work before the walk. Well, that's IRS streaming for you, but it's still a hell of a lot less than the IRL backpack. I mean, getting that thing to be set up, oh boy, that was a journey. That was a project. But now that it's set up, it's actually really not that bad. Just a few clicks. Basically, you have to open 3 programs and I'm ready to go. That's all it takes. Just a server, start that, OBS and the disconnect protection, Loopy SRT. Yes, it's horrible. I know the pain, okay? I know, Mila. Listen to me, I know. It kind of made me not want to do IRS streaming. But when I heard about like phone streaming and so many people were switching to it, I was like, maybe there has to be a better way, at least a different way. So are you then sleeping in a tent? And are you going like from camping place to camping place? Or what's your typical mode of travel? Right, let's do a quick sit. Quick city. Sit on my butt. It's like a completely free version of Livon? What's like Live ONG? I don't know that. Okay. 33 kilometers. 9 to go. And it's 6:30 p.m. That's great. That is great news. I think don't praise the night before the dawn. Is that the saying? I'm not sure. There's a German saying, but it's a little different. But I think we're gonna hit more. We're gonna hit more than 42. It's like a completely free version of living. I don't know where I sleep at night. Ah, okay. Wait, how does it work? Are you just like hoboing it, like for real? Because, I mean, I have a hammock and I just seek a forest. So I do need to find a forest that's suitable. Maybe not 45T, okay. But maybe 43, 44. Sometimes in the forest, sometimes in a park in the city. Sometimes you meet people and find yourself in a yurt. Awesome. Sounds awesome. Let's do 60. Yes, Clever. Must you always argue with me? I have a tent. It's like a tunnel shape. Okay. Well, we haven't met any yurt people, unfortunately. But I did kind of set the challenge to always sleep in a hammock. So probably, maybe. Feels so good. It's so awesome how far you can go if you cut out all the distractions. It's awesome. Just in and out of the city, back into nature. Just go. Penultimate day, VP of Ideas. Tomorrow is the last day. This is the second time that people ask this. I'm not sure why. Hello? It says like 23 of 24. Does that mean a different thing? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm genuinely wondering. It's because I can't read. Okay. Title is correct. Okay. What are you doing after? I'm going on a vacation with my family to the Ostsee. You're German. I can say Ostsee. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm gonna miss this crazy, foolish life I've been having for the last more than 3 weeks, 24 days. But it's gonna be nice as well to get back to some comfort in my life, some cleanliness. I mean, I was going hard because I basically have to use every minute to make progress or either recuperate. So it's like a question. Like I had fresh underwear and socks this morning and I was like, no time, gotta go. But maybe tonight. I'm gonna change them tonight, okay? So we're fresh for the last day, okay? Gonna look our best, smell our best. No, it's not true, not our best. We are smelled better on this trip. I sleep in the forest in a hammock every night. I basically just look for a place that's somewhat remote to the road and set my hammock up. Jack Wolfskin should pay you sponsorship. Well, for all the crap I've talked about them, probably not. I should probably get just a different shirt. Do you sell? What does that mean? Do you sell? By the way, you come back tomorrow or Friday? Friday. Obviously. I mean, I still have 46 kilometers to go tomorrow, so I don't know what your image is of me, but I can't do that and take an 8-hour train to Hammock. Okay? I'm not that strong. I'm not that fast. I'm sorry, Wade, to break it to you, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, I misunderstand. I'm verstehen. Oh, okay. What is bad with it? Shirt still looks fine. No tears, no rips, no stains. It's just because they've burned me on those boots. That's the only reason. But I do like it. It's great. It's been keeping me from sweating, which is why I bought it. And yeah, it's good. It's a good shirt. Lightweight, and you don't sweat basically at all. Well, there are stains, but they're gonna clean. They're gonna wash out. Gonna have a hammock set up and ready for you. Please, please. I need this. I need to easily readjust, okay? Slowly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tomorrow, the final day, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I wonder how I'd feel. How I'm gonna feel when I'm gonna reach the border. Ooh, gives me almost goosebumps thinking about it. Bird sounds playing on YouTube. You won't get used to sleep on bed anymore. My first shower after 2 weeks in the desert once was literally amazing. Can't imagine after several weeks sweating and walking. I had one very quick swim in a lake, and that was like, it was on stream. I was like, oh, I feel so great. Oh my God. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. Now don't go overboard. Just soak this in. It's not gonna be long. This is all over. Some ticks and slugs. Yes, I'm gonna miss them so much. Where you can get ready, do a full body 360 tick analysis. Open up every crevice and check. Do a walk on 5 zoom. Any spot I may have missed. Probably like a giant-sized tick somewhere at my blind spot. Just getting larger and larger. Record inspection on video for OnlyFans. That's a good idea, Feisty. It's a good idea. Smart thinking. No, not like this. We have to go this way. Oh no. That's not a trail, man. It's just a meadow. We're gonna take the long road. Because that sucks. We're not doing that. No. Going this way. Yeah. Little uphill, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Hello from Czechia, Philip. Hello, I will be there tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Plan is to reach the Czech Republic tomorrow. In the bathroom, what? Some slugs, thank you. 8-bit Emmy, pretty sure you just avoided a fade trap. A fade trap. Yes, it looked like it. It's true. That's awesome. It's balancing in some ways. Yeah, we have many spiders, unfortunately. Spiders, less common actually. I mean, at least you notice them less than in a building. In the building, I feel like spiders are like the only thing you see. Nice. Where are you heading? I live near Suzis, so close to border. Celestna Ruda Pass. Thank you for the follow, Palovnik. Well, the plan is to reach the three country corner, which is Bavaria, Saxony, and the Czech Republic. So it's basically like the most northwestern point of the Czech Republic is where I'm gonna enter. Because it's gonna be a late night thing. Because I still have probably 46 or 44 at the least kilometers to do tomorrow to get there in time. When you walked up to it, I said to myself, oh, that's a trap, don't go that way. I felt that, Emmy, I felt that. Something warning me, telling me to turn back. Don't mind spiders, they kill all the other bugs. That's true, they also kill and catch mosquitoes. Moth. We've been having issues with moth. Very annoying. They eat your clothes, man. It sucks. Berlin has less spiders as in Hamburg. Well, maybe it's probably dependent on the building, I think. I think it's mostly the building. I don't think you can say like state-wise there's a difference, but maybe. Thank you for your answer. Safe roads. Sure, no. What was your question? Are you being sarcastic? What did you ask? Did I miss you? Thank you for the well wishes. I love Nick. Or are you Philip? Are you Philip from YouTube? It's all starting to make sense. I cracked the code. I keep saying this, but man, oh man. Couldn't have asked for a better penultimate day track. It's just gonna, because the way the human memories work, the ending is the most important part, okay? They've done studies on this, and basically the gist of it is people will prefer a worse experience if it has a better ending. And an ending like this is gonna feel amazing in my brain. Thank you for the follow, 8-bit Amy. Stone in shoe. Oh, it doesn't want to get out. Ah, damn it. Most of the time I can just finagle it out. Sometimes you just gotta stop and open up. 8 kilometers. 8 kilometers to finish the marathon. It's gonna be the first marathon I've ever completed. The largest kilometers I had ever walked before was 38.5, which was for the Elbe challenge, where I crossed the Elbe River all the way to Hammock. Thank you, LLL Skills, for the follow. It's quite the achievement. And that was with a much lighter backpack, with no elevation, and all asphalt roads. Pretty much, at least 95%. Maybe we can reload here. Maybe let's ask if we can fill up our water. Hallo! Ich mache keine Fernwarnung. Ich wollte fragen, wäre es möglich, vielleicht das Wasser aufzufüllen am Wasserhahn? Geht das?
Ja.
Darf ich rein?
Ja.
Super, vielen, vielen Dank. Achso, machst du das? Danke sehr. Warte, ich habe eine zweite.
Oh,
Danke sehr.
das ist aber schwer.
Ja.
Du kannst auch die Gisela.
Danke sehr.
Wie viel haben Sie sich heute noch vorgenommen?
Das meiste habe ich schon hinter mir. Noch 8 Kilometer, vielleicht ein bisschen mehr. Oh. Richtung Blankenstein.
Okay.
Können Sie mir die Frage vielleicht beantworten? Warum halt überall sehe ich genau dieselben Schiefer an den Wänden? Also diese schwarzen Verkleidung. Die sehe ich überall.
Blau, ja, weil wir hier Schiefer sind, also Schiefergebiet. In Lehesen wurde Schiefer abgebaut. Ist
Ach
hier.
so, okay. Verstehe.
Blaue Gold Thürings.
Ah, okay. Wieder was dazugelernt.
Verfällt halt irgendwann nach zig Jahrzehnten.
Mhm.
Aber es ist nicht wie Asbest, muss nicht gesondert abgebaut werden. Da haben wir ganz große Schieferbrüche.
Ah, okay. Verstehe. Ich habe mich schon
Da
gefragt.
war
Hier.
direkt ein Dorf gebaut. Wiedebach, da unten. Da waren ganz viele, die da nur gearbeitet haben und Schiefer abgebaut haben.
Mhm.
Ja. Und jetzt gehört zu Lost Place.
Ja.
Ja, das Dorf.
Das ganze Dorf, ach so.
Ja, da ist
Wow.
keiner mehr.
Ja.
Verfallen. Treffen sich immer mal welche, ja.
Ja.
Aber wie das halt überall so ist. Ne?
Mhm. Da haben sie aber auch gut was vor sich hier. Bei dem ganzen Gelände. Bei dem ganzen
Wir
Rasen.
uns da rein. Der Nachbar macht immer mal mit, oder? Ja.
Ja.
Aber ist so. Wir wussten auch, was wir uns eingelassen haben.
Ja.
Aber da haben sie heute richtig Glück. Die hatten eigentlich Regen und Gewitter gemeldet.
Ja, ganz am Anfang hatte ich ein bisschen heute Morgen, aber das Wetter generell war super.
Ja. Ja, morgen, übermorgen soll auch normalerweise schön werden.
Sehr gut. Morgen ist der letzte Tag.
Ja?
Ja.
Da haben sie richtig Glück. Ja.
sehr gut.
Ja, warum auch nicht? Ne? Wir hatten genügend Regentage gehabt.
Super. Vielen, vielen Dank.
Bitte.
Moment.
Bestimmt noch mal ein bisschen zudrehen.
Danke sehr. Nee, das ist gut. Perfekt. Ja, also manche Dinge man noch schlimmer. Man setzt sich hin und
Gar nicht mehr.
ja,
Immer mal.
ich habe es mir jetzt auch abgewöhnt.
Ja, ja, nee,
Nur noch Denke oder irgendwas Erhöhtes.
genau.
Ja.
Und jetzt, wo wollen Sie jetzt hin? Nach
Richtung Blankenstein gehe ich jetzt.
Ach, da.
Ja,
damit
genau,
Sie,
genau.
Ja, ja.
Ja, das ist so schön.
Gut.
Hier vorbei.
Vielen, vielen Dank. Schönen Tag noch. Tschüss. Alright. I've met so many kind people, yes. And only one grumpy person. Blazoo, almost there. Yes, indeed. Hello. Hello, Beef Treppe Besen. Moin Moin. Thank you for the follow, Beef Treppe Besen. But it's great to be completely full on water. They are currently mowing the lawn. They had quite a lot still left to do. And the daughter was actually the one who took the bottles and gave me the water, which was very cute. Grandma was also there helping her. Very, very wholesome interaction. Fortunately, couldn't show it because, you know, privacy laws and respecting people. But I hope it came across in audio form. Moin Moin ist bei uns in Norddeutschland Knacke. Okay, okay. Also auch einer aus dem Norden. Ich komme aus Hamburg. Alright. We're back in it. It's going so well. I can't believe it. Truly can't believe it. Wohin geht's? Dreiländereck. Tomorrow, Dreiländereck, Bayern, Sachsen, Tschechien. Jadebusen. Sorry, don't know that place. Maybe I've heard of Jadebusen. Maybe, I don't know. Wilhelmshaven. Ah, okay. Hello, Wilhelmshaven. Freitag in Dangast. Ah, that's nearby. Okay, we're about to re-enter the forest. It was cute. I think the grandma was like, when I gave her the 2 bottles, oh, that's heavy, she said. And she's not wrong, that's 2 kilograms. It's probably some of the most weight that's part of my backpack. But it's also some of the most valuable weight of my backpack. Okay, there's a trash can. So let's get what little trash we have disposed. So we're running ultralight, okay? Making up the extra weight from the water. Pixelen, welcome back. Do you have a list of all the equipment that you're carrying with you? There will be a video that's probably gonna be a little while, because my plan is to first release the video, the YouTube edit of the entire journey, and then release the gear video. But I have already recorded the first part where I sort of went through all the stuff. And then I'm gonna record the second part where I will do like a sort of after the fact analysis, like what actually worked, what didn't work, what did I change. Ja. Ist ja genau gegenüber. Wie schon mal von Wilhelmshaven dann das gelaufen. Verstehe nur Brocken. You're not so good at English, or is the connection terrible? No, connection is good. Sorry, beef Treppe. Always streaming in English. Most people in the chat are in English. You're free to type in German, but I'm mostly gonna respond in English. Hello from Peak District, UK. Hello back, Jamie, on YouTube. Cool, looking forward to it. Awesome. My English is not perfect, okay. That's no worry. It's only been a few days, and I mean like literally, I think like 3 days ago, we were struggling to hit 35 kilometers, and now we're cruising. Granted, there's less height meters, but still, we didn't have nothing. We had 487 height meters, and still. They also warned me again. They said there are many ticks around here, but these last few days, no ticks. I mean, maybe I didn't check thoroughly enough. I would try to do a check tonight. Yellow worm the egg. Die Brüllmücken sind wieder unterwegs. Okay. Bremsen meinst du? What's the word, the English word for bremsen? Somebody know that? There's this very noisy type of mosquito. They look like big black flies, but they do sting. Typically near seas, lakes. Mosquito? Just mosquito. Horseflies. Yes, horseflies. Or you're talking about my fart. Well, let me tell you, it feels great to be able to pass gas unhindered, unworried. Because yesterday, that was not the case, okay? Just yesterday, there was a delicate matter. Those were troubling times. So it's nice. It's nice. Noch schlimmer als... Yes. Horseflies are the worst. The stings are just They are mega itchy. They physically hurt when they sting you. You can feel the prick. That's what she said. They hurt so very bad, yeah. Ja, letztes Jahr einige bis 9 Wochen. Wow, 9 weeks. He said 9 weeks he was feeling it. Oh boy, that's insane. Are you allergic? 9 weeks, I've never heard that before. Das sind stechende Arschlöcher. Stinging assholes. That's what my mom says. But she said the weather's supposed to be great tomorrow. I think it's gonna make for an incredible finale. It's gonna be strange. It's gonna be strange, but it's gonna be awesome. Yes, I'm from Germany, Aplorius. I'm from Hamburg in the north of Germany. Where are you from? Was nicht verstehen die Leute? Angst vor Hundesachen. From Belgium, awesome. Awesome. I've been once to Belgium. Belgium is a cool country. He's talking about hornets. Hornets are, but you're true. Hornets are typically very peaceful. It's just that if they sting you, they can be very dangerous. But that's true. Typically, they just fly by. As opposed to like wasps, who sometimes are very aggressive for no reason. What type of music do you listen to? Ask Aplorius on YouTube. I mostly listen to like indie stuff, indie pop, indie electronic, mostly. But I like all sorts of music, really. I love a banging pop song. If it's like a little bit more interesting. Sometimes even that. Yeah, electro. Rarely even hip hop. But every now and then, even hip hop is awesome. So, I think mostly, if I had to double down, it would be like indie, rock pop. Have you ever heard of techno, acid core? Techno definitely. Techno I think is like fairly big in Germany, or used to be fairly big in Germany. Acid core, I've heard of it, but I'm not sure 100%. Wespen sind nicht so gefährlich. Wespen sind gefährlich. Really? I thought the hornet sting was like deadly, could be deadly. That's at least what I've been told. Maybe fake news. Let's do a quick break. We've been going like crazy. Like crazy. Just find a nice tree stump to plant on. Oh, I think that works. Avoid the spikes with your butt. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I agree that the wasp is more likely to sting you, but I think if, which is rarer, a hornet stings you, it's more deadly. Which reminds me of a story. I was at work, sitting inside. My colleague, who's been grumpy all day, goes outside for a smoke. And suddenly I hear, "Roar! Oh nee! Verdammt! Damn it!" And at first I thought like, he's just being grumpy, you know. But he didn't stop and he was like, "Help, help." So I ran outside and he says like, "The thing is sitting right on my ball sack." And I look and he had the cigarette in his hand and there was a big red hornet right between his legs. So I'm like panicking. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? And I pick the newspaper, I hand him the newspaper and he goes just like, bam. But it was like planted perfectly. Auf Deutsch nochmal bitte. Oh, the German short version. Mein Kollege war draußen und schreit rum. Und erst ich so, was los? Nur schlecht gelaunt oder was? Und dann höre ich so, Hilfe! Und ich gehe raus und er sagt, die hockt direkt auf meinen Eiern. Hilfe! Und ich gucke und die Hornisse sitzt halt wirklich direkt zwischen den Beinen, so eine dicke rote Hornisse. Ja, ich renn rein, greif nach einer Zeitung und er haut sie weg. I'm expecting you back with great joy. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Looking forward to it. Die sitzt direkt auf meinen Eiern. Ich glaube, das hat er gesagt. Okay, we can continue. I've slightly recovered. 35.5 kilometers. 6.5, 6.7 to finish the marathon. And then we're just gonna take it easy and walk until the sun is setting. We are killing it on time. 6.5. It's gonna be like 8:30 or something. It's gonna be definitely before 9 p.m. when we hit our goal, which is insane. He is gonna be so happy. Finally, the 40. It's been a long awaited goal. Thanks to my bad route planning, there you go. Hätte Doppelweg draufhauen. Ja. Nee, die privat nur Deutsch. Nur im Stream. Aber mein Leistungskurs war Englisch. Ich habe immer schon irgendwie im Internet alles auf Englisch gelesen, gehört. Yeah. English is just so useful. I've been motivated to learn English starting from a very young age. Because I knew one day I wanted to be an IRS, and I wanted to get yelled at by Germans for the fact that I'm speaking English. I don't know why that's so weird. I don't think that's weird. You're just gonna be happy that I'm not a I told you so kind of person. Also, I knew you had it in you. Thank you. Dadurch habe ich eine Lernschwäche. Ist nicht für mich einfach. Ah, okay. Okay. Das tut mir leid. Alright. Yo! Green!
Thank you for the beautiful hikes. Hopefully it continues.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. Okay, let's do a quick heated. And I already know where. Because I got a sting on my forehead. It will continue. Even after this trip, there will be new adventures, new horizons to conquer. Oh, this burns. Oh my God. Ah! Oh. That was the worst part yet. It's gonna feel better in the long run. All right. The healing pain, okay? Hope I don't get a red spot there now. Let me know. Nick, do you own another watch beside the Apple Watch, like a real watch? I used to wear watches back in the olden days, before everyone was carrying around a smartphone, or phone even. But ever since I stopped wearing watches, because why? I just bought this watch for this trip for the navigation. I'm not using it outside of streaming. I also bought it for streaming and making videos because I can control the camera, get a monitor view, and it's integrated with the streaming app. I can check the view, check the chat, bitrate. Thank you for the follow, Jubium, Jubibum. Jubibam. Hals ist auch roter Punkt. It's everywhere, man, really. I'm red everywhere. There are dots, bug bites all around my body. It's truly everywhere. But this one was a little itchy. So I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got to heat it. Because no one likes to be defeated. So you gotta heat it. I've never seen someone get angry for someone being able to speak multiple languages. Yes. I've seen it actually before once, and it was an older colleague. And how do I say this without... How do I say this? Okay, there was like a guest that entered our department who could only speak English, right? He was a foreigner. So he came to our desk, he was asking something, and one of my colleagues, a younger colleague, started speaking in English because he had studied in London, so he was pretty fluent in English, and starts talking to him. The guy leaves, thanks, and leaves. And then the very, very older colleague was like, "Why are you speaking English? We're in Germany here." He needs to speak German. Oh boy, oh boy. The guy behind you scared me. You scared me, man. Goldman, the lost place, the empty village near you, the lady mentioned, has a huge bunker underneath it. It were the V2 rocket. It's where the V2 rocket was built. The first rocket ever in space. Germany was first in space. What? It sounds incredible. I wish I could go there. It sounds like killer content, killer stream, some lost place exploration. He's by where that last path came out. He's in orange. Yeah, the workers. The workers, yes. I saw them. Just slowly walking. I feel like I'm already starting to build up an immunity to the mosquito bites. Did I hit it correctly? I don't know. It just has to come out, okay? It's probably still from yesterday. Recovery poops. Fart. My apologies, especially to the ladies. This is IRL streaming, okay? 100% real, nothing cut out. I washed my butt on stream yesterday, okay? That's how real this gets. Too real, maybe. 6 kilometers left. Doesn't get more real than that. Yes, Starbuck. Almost dwarf. Thanks for the follow. So we didn't get any compensation. What do you mean? That's the real content. That's the juice, okay? That's what people want. Enough of this fakery. This CGI nonsense. Beauty filter. No. This is unedited raw. Man vs. Wild, Germany edition. The new Bear Grylls coming right at you. The new Bear Grill is a live stream. It sounds like a shitty headline in a German newspaper. The new Bear Grylls is a live streamer. It was hard. It's bad. It was worse for me, okay? It was worse for me. Because it wasn't hard. That's what the problem was. That's the problem, Dicker. It was not hard. Oh boy. 500 height meters. We were lied to. We were all lied to. Wo schläfst du? Where are you sleeping? Royal Flush? Yes. Every night I'm sleeping with a hammock in the forest. Jede Nacht eine Hängematte im Wald. Currently running our first marathon, or walking rather. And we're on a killer pace to make it. 5.5 kilometers. And we're done. We've been at it for 11 hours. It's including a 35-minute recharging and food break. That's almost 4 km/h pace. It's a little lower. plus sleeping with the four-legged friends. What's the four-legged friends? Do I want to ask? Nice, I do this too this weekend. I'll drive to the Netherlands with the bike. Awesome! It sounds awesome, Royal Flush. I wish you the best of luck, the best of fun. It sounds great. I also want to go to the Netherlands. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do there. Sleeping with the four legs. Ah, the forest. The forest is the four legs. Has the four legs. Ah, my deer. My deer. Yes, of course. And foxes. And mice. For sure. Thank you. I wish you also the best. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like this. I basically took extreme measures to get here by taking 5 months off. But as Royal Flush is showing, you can just do an amazing weekend trip and still live a normal life and get out there and have a little adventure. Because that's what my heart is yearning for. That's why I want to do this. One of the reasons. Yes, the nice boar. The boar family. Very friendly, very welcoming. Nod. Oh boy. Two-legged friends as well, the ostriches. All the friends we met along the way. No more elevation, goddammit. What's happening here? What is happening here? The height map sucks on Komoot. Don't forget, yeah, I read that, sorry. Oh, I need a break. When we're up there, I need a break. I don't need to stress. We're at a killer pace. We're gonna make it easily. We're just gonna keep going until the sun sets. And then look for a place to put a hammock. So, Royal Flush, are you also using a hammock? If so, what's your system like? I'm interested. I've got the top quilt, under quilt combo. Are you using an under quilt or the inflatable mattress mit Isomatte? Hello Lala! Hope you're doing well. How's the day going? It's going very well. I'm trying to walk my ever marathon. And we're almost there. We're almost there.
Goldman_Lax says it's bull mating season, throwing kisses, ball tears of joy. Dicke Sauerländer says of Lalau_Carpedin Dicke wanna hertz, Dicke wanna hertz, Dicke wanna hertz. Lalau_Carpedin says last marathon day.
is that? Blah, blah, blah. Remembering right when you have a 3-hour wait at the train station? Yes, that's correct.
Lala_Carpedine says a Dickasauna
It's
and the
amazing.
Lalaka too love.
How's the day going? Last marathon day. There will be one more tomorrow where we're gonna do even more than that. Maybe 46, depending on how much we add on tonight. But I'm thinking we're gonna go a little bit over, just gonna continue until the sun sets and then find a nice place.
Lala_Carpedine says oh wow.
But if today is anything to go by, we're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. So let's enjoy some vegan sausages.
Lala_Carpedine says of course you will.
Actually awesome. So glad I accidentally picked them.
Lala_Carpedine says less than 1% of the trip left.
Yeah, it's not much left.
Dickasauna says wow. They are not bullshit.
No, they're good.
Lala_Carpedine says how do they taste?
They mostly taste spicy, but it's soy based. How would you describe?
You can helmet says vegan meat sticks. You can helmet says home. Lala_Carpedine says our soy is so good for you.
That's good. That is great. Because it definitely tastes good. But it tastes a little bit like a mix between bread and meat, like in between. Thank you for the follow.
Cretaspit says Sadyoget Zero redeem Namaste.
Let's do it. Perfect time to redeem that. Namaste. Take a moment to pause. Bring to mind a person who you think is kind. Reflect on one way they show kindness to others. All right. Hold on to the image of kindness. 79 heart rate. It's not too bad. So I was thinking, all the kind people in chat who were there supporting me through like either like helping me find out a restaurant, giving me tips on what to do with any sort of issue, being supportive in the sense of motivating me, giving me good feedback and like, how do you say that? Saying like you can do it, like stuff like that. So yeah, thanks to those people, all those people. And I don't know if I should name names because I'm gonna miss some. But definitely Lala, definitely Dicker, T, Starbuck, Klababen. Yeah. Hope I'm not missing any. There are more who are very kind.
Lala_Carpedine says Lalika too love. Make songs says posted a new picture on Discord.
And of course my family. All right. I will check that out later. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Dad.
You can come at says Lalika too love. You can come at says all the IRL kind people are on your way too. And it says Dicker wanna hertz, Dicker wanna hertz, Dicker wanna hertz, Dicker wanna hertz. You can count it says I was surprised there was a crabby guy, but he was already in an argument, wasn't he?
Yeah. But I'm thinking that wasn't just like, I don't think with his it was just like, oh, he was just in a bad mood. I think that's just.
New thing you discovered on your spiritual journey.
Yeah. Next challenge, veganism. I think though he wasn't in a bad mood, that was just his default state. Yeah.
Dicker Sauler and it says Dicker one trigger.
Oh, there's a trash can.
Starbuck_2 says oh no, not all vegan. What have we done?
My girlfriend would leave me. That's no joke. That's no joke. She needs her daily meat.
Kalmet says, have you noticed any changes in yourself mentally, or is that something you'd reflect on after the challenge? Yukon Kalmet says TMI daily meet.
I had to think about that. It may be difficult to notice in the span of a few weeks. Hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate. All right. It was good. Some more calories. There was some good protein right there, yes. Apologies, apologies. It's still from yesterday. I'm still recovering. Look, someone else ditching their hiking boots. Good choice. Good choice. It's gotta go somewhere, okay? It's gotta go somewhere. All right, 5 kilometers left to hit the marathon. Have you noticed any changes yourself mentally? Well, I'd like to think I was pretty strong mentally even before I started this trip. But I'm assuming, it's tough to say if I noticed that so far as a change, but I'm expecting it will do, it's gonna improve my sort of self-discipline or willpower to be doing this trip. What I've definitely noticed, that you get very relaxed about obstacles because they just keep coming every day. So like yesterday, I don't know, should I say this on stream again? It doesn't matter what happened, okay? If either you know or you don't. But when shit hit the fan yesterday, that's an expression, that's a metaphor, okay? That's not literally what happened. I was just like, okay, this happened, gotta do A, B, C. And there was zero moment of like, oh no, this happened. It's just, that part is like, it's non-existent. Because I've been like solving problems day after day after day after day. So just going straight to a solution. Like accepting the situation and then being like, okay, if that is how it is, what do we have to do? Should he look? There were some brand boots as the old ones. Resilience. I hope so, hope so. Same as like, okay, I made an error in the routing. I have to do way more kilometers than I planned. It was just like, okay, then how is this gonna work? What do I have to do? Can I do this? I think I can. Let's try. What do I need to change to make that happen? How can I save even more time? Yeah. Barriers turn into speed bumps. That's a big deal. Yeah. And before this trip, there's this game designer that I quite enjoy. He's called Jonathan Blow. And he does a lot of speeches, like also on sort of other things, but it's mostly game design focused. But he also live streams every now and then. And he was talking like about a problem-solving mindset, and that really resonated with me. Where a lot of people, they're so self-limiting that they think like they want to do something, but they think, oh, I can't do that. Like that's impossible. And he was saying there are like two kinds of people. There are people that are probably CEOs that think as problems as things to solve. So they will encounter a problem, they're going to be like, how can I solve that? Whereas a lot of people encounter a problem and are like, oh, I can't do that, it's impossible. Which is very rarely true. So that's what I'm trying to adopt, is a problem-solving mindset. And I think this trip has gave me a fast lane to getting there. By just throwing so many problems in my way, but me being very, very motivated to overcome them. I'm very lazy problem solver, Ziggy. Humor. I hope your employer realizes the true warrior he gets back your journey. Yeah, this was like an investment, okay? Investment in his employee. That's true, that's true. He sent a peon out for a 5-month break. He got a warrior back. Humor to help get through a lot. Yeah. That's true, that's true. You'll never be able to do 100% of the things you never try. Indeed. That's true, that's true. I'll be glad that I will be able to catch the end of the stream tomorrow. Awesome, Varix. I'm glad you are. I'm glad to have you there. The next walking trip, we need a challenge like The 7 summits, Nick? What does that mean, Clevar? Like 7 actual summits that I need to climb? Seven summits, the ultimate climbing bucket list. 7 summits are defined as the highest peaks in each of the 7 continents. Oh my god. I was thinking of, I was looking at a video about the 3 peaks in the United Kingdom. And that already looked very, very tough. So I don't know about the 7 summits, dude. 7 continents, come on. Free and natural speaking went really well these days. And the free and natural speaking went really well these days. You mean like when live streaming, like talking about things? Dicker? Live very close to there. To the peaks, Varix. Ever stream. I watched a guy on YouTube who did the 3 peaks barefoot. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't think so. Yes, you said that you are not good in it. Well, I used to not be good at it. When I started, I was very bad at. It was very difficult to commentate and think of stuff to say, and that's definitely gotten a lot easier. I think 24 days practice does that to you. The 3 peaks. Well, have you climbed them, Variax? Would be such a shame. You're right there. Thank you, Dicker. I've climbed 2 of them in the long distance past. That's awesome. That's awesome. There are people that do the 3 peaks challenge in 1 day. I'm not needing this rain cover, am I? I put it on when the rain started. And at first I was like, I don't need a rain cover. I saw people in front of me picking out their rain jackets, and I was thinking, it's gonna pass. But then it kept going. I was getting worried about my electronics getting damaged. That's really the only thing that cannot get wet. So I put it on, but then I got into the fast food place, and afterwards the rain was pretty much over. But I kept it on because the forecast said, there's going to be more rain. So I was like, it's probably such a hassle to put it away and then get it back out. But I don't need it. Thankfully, I don't need it. How's it going today? Dark Buck Shrimp. It's going very, very well. We're about to hit the very first marathon that I've completed, even though it is walking, and it's just 4.3 kilometers away. So we're already at 38, and look at the time, it's 8 p.m. 38 at 8 p.m. Choosing the coup to get to the top too. It's actually a mountain, some is higher technical than Mount Everest, and that is Mauna Kea in Hawaii. Well, if I learn anything about this trip, about myself, then pardon my French, but elevation can go fuck itself, okay? A few meters here and there, it's all good. You want some elevation to get some good views. But like if I'm gonna do like mountain climbing, nah, that's not for me. It's too painful. It's too exhausting. Like 900 meters, if you have that once, okay. But 3 times in a row, I was losing my mind. If you're gonna climb a mountain, it's gonna be every day. That's your life now. It's just elevation. Your blood oxygen is gonna get lower and lower. It's gonna get more and more exhausting. Nah. And the thing about this is, hills suck, yes, Lala. Friends of mine have actually done like a sort of mountain-esque hut tour. And they said like, we don't really like it because when you're too far high up, you're just gonna get rocks. That's all you're gonna see. It's just the rocks. And they said like, it's more pretty when you're lower and you actually get the forest, the trees, the grass, the flowers. So, no. I don't think it's for me. Heading off now. Have a nice rest of day walk. Thank you very much. Have a great day. From base to peak, Mauna Kea is 10,000 kilometers. And Mount Everest is 8.8 kilometers. 8,800. Yeah, that's too much. So I think it would be mostly just a struggle. I do want to enjoy it, you know. We've had a lot of struggle this journey. I could go for a little bit more of an easier time next time. So tomorrow will be better, but not 45, no way, yes. Unless we do 45, because 40 was impossible, remember? What do you mean tomorrow will be better? In terms of elevation, yes. It's gonna be like 600 or so, which is more than today, but still I'm researching a beach walk down the coast of Florida. Nice. Let's start with didn't hear that. I muted the microphone. That's true. It's true. We're gonna go, like I said, till the sun leaves us. Camping is to solve. Yeah. It's probably mega illegal in Florida. Let's start with Kebnekaise. Sweden is only 2,000 kilometers, 2,000 meters. 2,000 meters, that's nothing. You're withholding farts from a chat. Rude. Nah, man, I don't like it. We've had a good run of very, very few farts. There were quite a few going on, but they were all completely silent. But ever since that kebab, all bets are off. All bets are off. It's just today especially, maybe it's the curry sausage, the French fries, I don't know. Probably just the kebab aftermath. You need a fart count alone. No. Tommy can drive the tour bus. It is no camping on the beach, and the brush can have gators. Wow! I could have better not say. Like, Germany is so safe when it comes to wildlife, so hearing gators is like, what? Gators, bears, what is this? You're living in a fairy tale, guys. These monsters do not exist. They are but mere legends. But a figment of your imagination. You can bring us some sausages and we can cook. Silent, but they were actually not deadly. Most of them were actually not deadly. But you're right to assume. You're right to assume. I need Tom to drive the chase vehicle, the bus, but he's not agreeable. I'm not on my own for that trip. I'm on my own for that trip. That is so strange, you don't have those animals there. Yeah, it's very, very safe when it comes to wildlife. Really only the boars that you have to look out for. Like, no, there's like one, well, I think there's like the cross spider in Germany, but I think it's only deadly in Chile. It's not actually deadly in Germany. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not, the German one is not deadly. So I think in terms of like bugs, there's like nothing deadly. The worst thing, and it's so bad that people put out posters to warn you against, signs, was this sort of caterpillar-like thing that you're not supposed to touch, which I did have on my pants at some point. Right after I put them on, I saw this thing and I'm like, ah, that's the thing you're not supposed to touch. $159 subscribers on YouTube, awesome. What about venomous snakes? We have very, very few snakes. I don't think we have venomous ones. I think there's like one. Someone talked about this. I think there's like one venomous snake, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it or heard people talk about it. But I think technically one exists somewhere. You've become a myth legend. The boar family that crossed the road. Yes. The screaming guy. Apparently we went a parallel track, but it's a great road, so I don't mind. Why did... Oh!
Lala_carpe diem gifted a tier 1 sub to Starbuck_2.
Thank you, La.
3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Lala. Once again, the alert is messed up. It's very annoying. So we're gonna do it anyway. So first, let's hear some yodeling, okay? Thank you so much, Lala, for the gifted sub. Okay, that's enough yodeling for a day. Guido, welcome back. Hey Nico Chat, ich komme heute erst jetzt zum Zuschauen. Ich war den ganzen Tag unterwegs. Wie war heute? Alles gut? It's going awesome, Guido. Truly, truly. The goal is to walk a marathon and we're almost there. We're almost there with time to spare, so we're gonna go further. We're now coming up on 39 kilometers already. So 3 more and the marathon is ours. Common European Viper is the venomous we got in Europe. Thank you, Klebabben. Bless your hearts, Lala and Tom. Yes, truly. Zieh, Brudi, gönn dir. Thank you, Guido. Ich ziehe. Feels great to be at your normal self again. To be able to just go. Because yesterday and the day before, the evening was such a struggle. Oh my God. Ada and the Aspis Viper, Germany. They're dangerous. Oh, I have a new bite. A new bite here. Shucks tea. You know what I should do? I should switch batteries so we can charge both tomorrow and it will go faster. Put away the rain cover, we won't be needing it. Also doubles as a quick sit break, which is always nice. Maybe it's actually the vegan sausage sticks that are causing this. Who knows? case to study the venomous snakes, you need to be able to identify them. The thing is, though, Lala, I don't think I've ever seen a snake in my life in Germany. I think I saw like one once in the water, but like barely. I could barely see it. So that's the thing. That's how rare snakes are in Germany. So if I'm gonna see a snake in Germany, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, get the hell away from me. Yeah. Great, only 3 kilometers left. Yeah, it's truly incredible. It's truly incredible. They're there in the Sauerland. I saw some in the Lüneburger Heide. Wow. I haven't. I've been to the Lüneburger Heide. Where's it? There. I see some every day, but in recent time, some have struggled because my belly is growing. I see them going out to my car in the morning. Wow, like every day. Asking for a permit to post a clip. Can you just do it? Aber riechen kann ich ihn noch wie früher. The fox, you mean? Oh, what? Or you mean your own snake, Guido? Better to ask first, indeed. Once every couple of weeks on average. Wow. So many rocks. What is that? Ah, it's just bark. I thought, is that a dead mouse? Oh, so many rocks in my shoes. Oh, there's some mosquitoes here. They're good to have around. A baby python. I see. Found some big ones up at the new property when we were clearing things out. The majestic forest. Let me check 1 second. Heute war ich auf der Ila, die hat heute aufgemacht. Der Hirnspaß im Feuerwehr hat mich nicht erkannt. Auch da. Der hatte mehr Sicherheit. Der war 10 Meter weit. That's a shame, Guido. That's a shame. Truly not man of culture to not know you. Oh, those pines are beautiful. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, veteran, for the follow. Say the average sedan can be flipped with relative ease by 3 to 4 people. How many people would an electric car need? Ooh, I don't know. They are quite a bit heavier, right? Because of the battery and all the electronics. Mostly the battery, though. All the crunching sounds like someone eating potato chips. Where's the dip for the chips? You tell me. I've been looking for it. Been looking for it for 600 or so kilometers. Richtig abgehoben, der Jens. Obwohl er so viel Geld von mir bekommen hat für seine Masken. That's true, Guido. Mine weighed around 2.2 tons. The masks. Oh yeah. Let's not open that can of worms, shall we? Oh, it's great here. Which state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Thuringia, I think. We're at the edge of Bavaria, though. But people have already provided you with a superior solution. There's like a blue chest. What is that? You seeing that? Whoops, sorry. Loot. A loot crate? Is that an IRL loot crate? Are they now a thing? Probably need to use paper though to access it. Right? Or to increase the odds just. Maybe something that fell off a plane. I think it would be completely smashed. Because were you able to get one dicker? Hello GPU. Hello from 360p train lurkers gang. Yes, the superior way of enjoying my stream, for sure. Ooh, another mystical tree, not long for this world. How's it going, GPU? Loving the crispness of the stream. Yes. It's the walk on Nick guarantee. All good. Walked a bit now on my way home. How's your second to last day? It's been awesome. I keep repeating this because people are asking, but I don't know how else to say it. I've been trying to walk a marathon and I'm about to hit it in less than 3 kilometers. And it's awesome. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Did you stream? Is that why you're on the train? Probably, right? You're ready to win this tomorrow. I think I am. Yes, GPU Live is also a walking, how do you say it? Walking genre streamer. He visits old towns in Slovakia. Yeah. To jump on the bandwagon, I'm also looking forward to do it. As soon as I have the time. And it's gonna be in just a day. That's not a great trail. Oh, we're right at the border, I think. This is the border. Yeah. Okay, guys, here's what's going on. We are in Thuringia, and I think right past this river, I think there's a river somewhere, there's Bavaria. So we want to stay on here for the night, because legal, or let's say not illegal for wild camp, illegal to wild camp. Because we're gonna go as far as we can, and then set up our hammock. And then we're just gonna march on through Bavaria all the way to the Czech Republic. Easy as that. Simple. It's just that easy. So no wild camping in Bavaria. Habt's jetzt verstanden, gell? Are you on the edge of Bavaria? Yes, I am. I'm living on the edge. We only pee in Bavaria, yes. It's a protest pee. It's gonna happen, okay? Bavaria is only for peeing, it's not for sleeping with your hammock. God, so many flies, mosquitoes, Jesus. Let's get out of here quickly. Just buzzing all around, but it makes sense. There's a canal flowing. Can you smell beer yet? No, only vomit, Dad. The vomit travels further. Okay, we'll lurk in later. Must save my data for streaming. Yes, indeed. You don't have unlimited, dude? You're not rocking unlimited? Yeah, wouldn't want to burn all your data by watching this 360p stream, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure, GPU. I caught you. Objection. Objection. No, it's all good. I'm kidding. Support GPU to get him unlimited, goddammit. I don't know, maybe it's super expensive in Slovakia. It's annoying in Germany, that's for sure. But there's some tricks to it to get a cheaper deal. Jesus. What? Nah. Nah, bro. Slippery. Careful with the cable. We made it. Audio only, baby. GPU life. Just a speed bump. Yes, a slight speed bump. The road hasn't been great. But I caught this. I caught this the moment I looked down here. I was like, doesn't look like a great trail to me. All right, guys, there's a P right back incoming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Wonderful.
Try to get at least 20,000 points, final scoring at the end.
Oh, there's a fish! No way! A fish just jumped! I mean, there's a Goldini. Let's check our Pokédex.
Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. His migraines are so strong that it does damage to other people around them.
If you've ever met a person with migraines, you can attest to this being also true in real life.
I then asked a trainer to photograph her herdier.
Das ist gut geworden, ja.
Wonderful.
I think these are geese.
Welcome back. There was a tick on my hand while I was peeing, but I managed to flick it off nonetheless. Now I'm concerned about more ticks. I think I will need to do a thorough check later in the hammock. Man, I was worried. Ziggy said, like, why is it so loud? And I thought he meant my peeing. It's like a commercial, Ziggy. Commercials are always louder to get people's attention. Everything come out. No tick on the dick. I think so. I think so. Remember to pee to the right. I did. Actually did. Flick with the dick. What? Another countdown launch for Lala. Did you actually set it up that way? No. Let me think. Why is that? I don't know. I think Moblin auto levels the audio. So I think because sometimes I'm pretty loud, it just lowers the max audio accordingly. So it probably means that the stream is a little quieter, maybe. So you don't get clipping. I think. Okay, it's clearing up a little bit. So let's pick up the speed. The thing is, with all these holes, it's a little annoying. I have to watch where I'm going. Sometimes you're just stepping in a hole. Or just Mick not being in perfect range. That could also be. Did you hit any mosquitoes with the beam of stuff? I tried, but they were too smart. They all fled, for they knew they were in danger. I had NASA TV and Doc stream going. Doc was like 40 seconds ahead of NASA. And I heard him say, oh no, scared the shit out of me. But everything worked. I'm gonna have to go a bit away from the border, I think. There's so many mosquitoes here, it seems. All right, 40 kilometers. 2 to go. I am starting to feel my feet a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not really hurting, it's just like you become a little bit more cognizant of your soles. That's what it feels like. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow. Wow. That's motivating. Let's go in that direction, yes. You have a lake to your left. Don't have the time, man. But thank you, Klababen. Okay, I need to turn on text-to-speech because I need to pay attention to this road, or else I'm gonna trip. Also, a huge cloud blocked his view. This is why he said, oh no, okay. Awesome. Something you don't see every day. No. I don't know if you're talking about the rocket or the view, but both is true. Both is true. Ah, okay.
Starbuck_2 says, look at that pot at the end of the Rainbow Road.
There's no gold, there's just a loot crate that you first need to unlock. But you can just wait 60 years for it to unlock, or you can pay right now. But then you can also pay to double the odds of getting because that's what video games needed. Gambling, yes.
Lala_Carpedine says, haha, can tell that is a gamer right there.
Yeah. Recovered gamer. Now gaming the IRL space. I'm gaming my life.
Lala_Carpedine says, yes. Level up, my friend.
Yes. Oh, the sky looks incredible.
Lala_Carpedine says, looks amazing both ways.
Maybe I can try like setting the Be Right Back videos a little bit lower in audio. If that's like a problem. Is that a consistent thing? That they are too loud?
Lala_Carpedine says, not for me.
Okay.
Coffee0 says Lala is back.
Yes. Coffee syrup, hello. How's it going?
Starbuck_2 says, fine here. Lala_Carpedine says, hello at Coffee0.
No benches. It's annoying.
Coffee0 says, how do you keep your battery charged?
All sorts of methods, from restaurants, cafes, to churches and gas stations. And only one more time do I need to worry about charging my batteries. Oh boy. And I haven't really looked at this, but I think there are many towns we pass through in Bavaria.
Where do you recharge at a gas station? Taking notes.
Well, the way I do it is I just walk up there and I'm like, hello, I'm on a through hike. Would it be possible to recharge something? I'm gladly willing to pay.
Says, pretty clever as I just see you in the woods for hours.
And so far, every single gas station has been, yeah, sure. They didn't want any money. Typically, I buy something just to not feel like a complete, you know, smooch, is that leech? Like a complete leech. But yeah, they've been, like everyone at the gas station has been super helpful. Typically, they don't have outlets outside. So typically you give it to them, that's how it's mostly been, and then they plug it in. But the charging is actually, it's like negligible, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Whenever I go in like a restaurant or like any sort of place where I'm looking to charge, I'm always like, and I've become so good at it. It's so funny. I walk into the church, I'm like, to the right. Okay, yeah, there they are. 2 right next to each other. Bam, that's what I need. What else? What else? I want to say something else. Yeah, it's actually not that expensive in terms of costs. I looked up what it costs for a phone to get fully charged, and it was like a fraction of a cent. So considering these charge a phone like 6 times, it's like charging both is like at max a few cents. How many batteries do you charge to get through the whole day? Well, I have 2 batteries. Each have like 2,480 milliamp hours. But I don't, it depends on how long you stream. But now that I've sort of figured out the perfect efficiency settings, I want to say I'm burning like through 120% maybe for an 8-hour stream. Maybe a little bit more, maybe like 130. So it's actually not too bad. So yesterday we actually didn't charge. We charged the day before at the evening on stream. So I actually didn't have to charge the entire day. Just charged this morning before the stream, and yeah, really awesome, really awesome. That's how it should be, you know. I think I would need to upgrade my batteries before I do a trip like that. Well, the trick is, like, if you want to do like exactly what I am doing, which is like to be on the go and to charge always at, you know, not overnight, but during the day, you need high wattage charging power banks. So I'm using the Anker 737 because they have 140 watt charging capability. So you need a charger that works with that can deliver that power. So you preferably want a 140 watt charger and a 140 watt cable to charge them as quickly as possible. That's actually one of the things I upgraded, because I started with 1 charger, but I bought a second one to speed things up, as well as another cable. I'm writing it in chat. Pearly Sky, yes, Ziggy. What gave me the idea of picking the specific 24-day time period to cross? Well, the original plan was to not have a strict time limit and just see how long it takes. When I actually planned the route, I loosely based a 25 time limit. But when I did the booking, I messed up. I did it late at night and I messed up. I wasn't really thinking things through. And it ended up being that it was just 24 days until the vacation. And I had only booked the first train to Luxembourg. So it would have been like $30-something to rebook. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna do it in 24 days. F it. I'm gonna accept the challenge that I've given myself. So I booked the second train ticket all the way back and I was like, let's do it. Did Boeing buy Anchor? Should we be worried? Thank you, no worries, no worries. Hello Leon, welcome back. Classic Nick. They're already classic Nick situations, I like it. This is a beautiful trail. It's not that super easy to walk. And there's like an echo. Echo. Do you hear that? Something to do with the water. I think right past this river is Bavaria. This is Bavaria. So I need to stand right at the edge and pee over. It's on sale. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, and like I said, Lala, if you want to do this, you're also going to need a 140 watts charger. There are also like, what's it called? Like 240 watts charger. But they weigh more and are more bulky than getting two 140 ones or two 120 ones. So if weight and space is a concern, I would recommend that. But if you have the space and weight, it's more convenient to have like only need one socket to plug it in. I have your day one playing on YouTube at the moment. I was your second sub. Ah, awesome, T. Who is number one? Who is number one? I have 140 watts charger with cables. Awesome. Some Popier is some Pop J. Thank you for the follow. Why did I pronounce that so weird? $8 including tax. 2 USB and 1 USB connector on it. Yeah, so maybe you want 2 of those if you want to be super fast. Said it was an IRL friend of yours. Ah, Mosoda. Mosoda was the first? Awesome. I think you're right. Just looking for the best battery that is still lightest weight. Okay, if speed of charging is not your concern, then I wouldn't pick the Anker 737 because they are lighter ones. Right. Because it's only gonna use 70 if you charge 2. My geography needs to improve. I don't have Germany memorized well, but now I see where Bavaria is. Yeah. I mean, I neither have Germany memorized super well, I guess. Well, it's gotten better through the trip, definitely. For decades, this inner German border was not so beautiful. Oh, now we're getting some history. We're getting some Dicker history. Professor Dicker in the room. I'm waiting. Guess getting the best battery overall, most time out of it to stream, fastest charge and lightest weight. Multi-factor decision for sure. Yeah. So basically at this point I have 6 batteries. So yeah. But if charging super fast is not your main concern, there's a 60-watt power bank that I think is very efficient. It's the Basis. It has like 30,000 milliamp hours, which is pretty awesome. And it only weighs like a little over 500 grams. I think it's like 550 or 80. So it's actually lighter than the Anker one, while having more charge, more capacity, but lower charging time. Slower charging time. How do you imagine since everything seems so pleasant now? Dicker Canales. However, there's still no exact number of fatalities at the inner German border. The current state research suggests at least 260 can be assumed. Scientific study by the Free University determined 327 victims. I toddler maxed my lunch today. Slice of bread, a couple of small chunks of cheese, strawberries, and carrots dipped in hummus. That sounds actually awesome. Ziggy, that sounds actually hummus and the sweetness. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I can see it. Here the GDR tried to protect its citizens from freedom. Preach. I was trying to watch some movies from years ago in Germany and some were censored, not sure why. Probably because of the Nazi symbols. Maybe? Wow, so sorry. What was the name of the battery? Sounds like I need one of those in my arsenal. Oh, can I send you that as a whisper in 2 days? Because I have to look it up. I don't know it by heart. It's like one of the basis ones. Something like Omni. I don't know. I can check it on the train ride home, but all right. Have to keep a mental note. Makes me think of the pier. As usual, Dicker comes with interesting info. Yes. Professor Dicker in the hall. Everyone quiet. It's after Nazis, maybe during the Berlin Wall. That's strange. Don't worry, look. Hang on. Is that actually part? I think I turned it off. I used to have like a list of all my gear, but my gear has changed so drastically that I turned it off. But I think it's no longer on Twitch. I used to have like a specs page, but I think I turned that off because it was still referring to the IRL backpack. Badpack, the IRL badpack. The IRL back pain. Oh, hang on. We just finished a marathon. It's just that easy. Just take a relaxing stroll, have some people to chat with along the way, share some memories, and Bob's your uncle. But look at that. There's still sun. There's no reason to stop right now. No. We're still going. So at least 2 kilometers, I think is what I still want to make, which seems highly doable in like half an hour. Pretty sure we're on journey to defeat Demon King. Yes. Clap, clap without batting an eye. Hell yeah. Sophie war heute frech und deswegen haben die Kids heute kein Onkel Nick geguckt. Wie sie es morgen nochmal so. The toughest punishment, John. The kids were, how do you say it? The kids misbehaved. So they were not allowed to watch Uncle Nick. You're too cruel. Still waiting to meet Uncle Bob. Yes, you will never see them, T. We only talk about him. Amazing stuff. Thank you, Teapot. Thank you, everyone, for the grats. I think we still need 170 meters. No. I had 42.2. That's 5 meters more than we needed. 2 stands for 200. What do you mean? Only Sophie. Okay. Okay. That's good. Whoop whoop. But yes, this road is very annoying to walk on. I keep tripping almost and stepping in these holes. No, I was at 42.2, 5 meters over. Do not challenge this nerd, or beware the consequences. Whoa! Jesus, don't trip now. Don't trip now. Maybe this side is better. Seems a little bit more stuffed. Congratulations. Come on again, dude. Are you sure you know what to do, John? You keep summoning the Arnold. If you do it 3 times, he's gonna appear behind you. Hope you're ready for this. Because they're gonna give you the biggest hug. A hug so big, it may crush your bones a little bit. Break a few ribs. I truly need to turn on text to speech again, because reading the chat while stepping blindly in holes is a recipe for disaster. And we do need our feet. Yes, indeed. The sun be beautiful.
Says https://clips.twitch.tv/bump.
Thank you for the clip, T. The clips are appreciated. My back has been feeling very fine today. You won't thank me when you see it? Did you just clip my farts? Is that what you did? What are you guys clipping? There's nothing happening. What is best in life, you ask? Walk your country. Walk a marathon. And crush any sort of record you ever had. Wait. I can do a better one. Okay, I have it. Walk your country, crush your records, and to hear the notifications of the alerts. I think that's a better answer. Very wise, yes. If you're clipping during periods when you think nothing is happening, you're accidentally being funny. All right.
notifications.
Yes. Notification. We do love them, right?
Nikkei Mufu says Walken 5 Druid _2K.
I wonder what's happening.
_bird says if you can helmet by T-fold sweat smile.
The
Says accidentally was a word I meant to take out. Nate Song says time to rest.
not yet. Not yet. The weird thing is I set up the Komoot route specifically for today, and it said it was like 41 kilometers, but we're now at coming up on 43, and we're still like over a kilometer away from the end of the route. That's a huge discrepancy in the tracking of the watch and the Komoot app. It's very, very strange. I don't know how there could be such a huge discrepancy. Because sure, there's going to be a little bit more walking when I'm getting to a bench, or, you know, I accidentally went to the wrong turn or something. Very weird. So the worry is, of course, that if Komoot says this is like 41 kilometers when my watch would say it's like 43 or 44, the rest that we need to do tomorrow is 46 according to Komoot. So does that mean it's actually 50 on my watch? It's possible. It's possible. Feels bad, man. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it no matter what. Because we're gonna have the time. We're gonna have the time. But I think I'm gonna walk till 10 p.m. Yeah. I think I'm gonna walk till 10 p.m. to give myself a better chance for tomorrow. Because I'm probably not gonna, fall asleep that much earlier anyway. No, don't. No. It's the protein. I think Lala's right. It's the vegan protein. Goes straight through you. These are vegan farts, okay? They don't smell. They do smell, but they smell good, you know? Because that's the vegan power. Hello, Papa Tom.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Fake meat farts. Luke. Hello. So to everyone who just joined, we're currently at 43 kilometers for today. Oh, we're still going. Metallic odor. Training, you probably just keep walking because you're in full mode. Thank you. Yeah, we're currently at 43 kilometers.
Don't you dare go to 45. That's unheard of.
We definitely will. If we're going to 10 p.m., we will. I think that's a given.
Capital_Carpidine says no way. 45. They said it can't be done.
That's unheard of.
Capital_Carpidine. Hello, honey. You can count it. Says they being Nick. Haha.
They're being Nick. Yes, they're being me. I'm just trying not to stress myself out, okay? That's why I say like, nah, not that much. Life's already hard enough, T. First, achieve the goal and reach, and then reach further, okay? Don't start out being like, oh, I'm gonna do 40. No, start being like, okay, maybe 35, maybe 39. Follow the brick road, yes. That's good, that's good.
Lara_Carpidine says you can do anything for 1 kilometer.
That's true. That's true.
Starbuck_2 says psyching yourself out with Jedi mind tricks. Rishimus says how much now? Yababin says hi Shayna Lalika too high.
43.3. But we're gonna go until 10 p.m. to make tomorrow easier.
Shayna 208 says hi club Lalika too love.
Because we're actually not at the end of the commute route, which apparently is 41 kilometers. But it's taking me like 44 to get there. Which makes me think the 46 route tomorrow is going to be more like 50.
Kilometers to the hot now smiley face. Lara_Carpidine says what time is it now? John
Only
__Bird
25.
says that Rishimus Haley brings 10 throwing kisses.
That's good.
Rishimus
That's good.
says that ISR wants in. Dickasolarender says 21:21. Yababin says 21:19
Yes,
PM at Lara
exactly 41 minutes.
Dickasolarender says 9:21 PM.
I am singing. What do you mean?
Says 40 more minutes. Lara. Rishimus says I am singing.
What are you singing?
Rishimus says once in song. Lara_Carpidine says thanks yeah. Happy Zerab says how does that song go?
Yeah. Wahnsinn. Ah, let me. Okay. Das ist Wahnsinn. Du spielst mit meinen Gefühlen. Hölle, Hölle, Hölle. What's the text after that?
Liger_BF3 says feels with them. John_the_bird says ho ho. Dickasolarender says sticker one bass, sticker one bass, sticker one bass, sticker one bass.
Wolfgang Petri.
Happy Zerab says a day fox gloves. You can count it says was it a duck.
Yes. Are they foxgloves?
Hammock says to Hefelo. Puffy Zerub says the purple flower.
Ah, okay, okay. Foxgloves.
Hammock says ha ha ha.
Yes, so many ducks here today.
Shayna 208 says I heard it too.
There's nothing to hear, okay?
Yukon Helmet says if Shayna 208 they are following him. John _the_bird says it can fast then some text geschickt habe lass es mal lieber.
Lass es mal lieber.
Klababen says la la look closely so you remember in the geo getter later on. La _carpedine says https://glitz.tv/sunderssecq/2y00
Getting like in the mood for some classic German songs. Tausendmal berührt, tausendmal ist nichts passiert. 1001 Nacht und es hat Zoom gemacht. Din, din. Okay. My husband would have said to them to get out and walk. You lazy bugger. Nick's gone crazy. I think the ducks just really like the vegan sausage sticks, and I had put them in my back pocket, so I think they've just been following that smell. Whoa. Almost tripped, but my ligaments are strong and my reflex is quick. No.
_carpedine says https://.
I will be taking the shitty German railway company, and it's gonna take forever, but hey, I can sit. Walk on 5-sit all day tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Ninja Nick going into the spooky forest. Yes. Yeah.
_carpedine says this is like Little Red Riding Hood, walking through the woods before she gets kidnapped by the wolf guy.
Don't say that.
Yes.
Don't say that. It is a German fairy tale. But it's not Little Red Riding Hood.
Starbuck _2 says no going into any gingerbread Bowsers.
It's not Little Red Riding Hood. It's Little took me a little while, but I got there in the end. What? Oh. What's happening here?
is getting better.
Did we have an outage? Oh yeah.
You can tell that says the wolf man has been here. You can tell that says don't fart now. We can hear you now. Nothing Syrup says the mystery is unfolding in wireless interference. Lala_Carpidine says, so can you tell us about these roads? That path through the grass and the woods is actually paved, sort of. Is this a system of trails specifically for through hiking? Experti says we can still see ps2 graphics. Says at Lala_Carpidine, this is the former inner German border.
Still not great. Still not great.
Says now this is a special ecozone as a green belt between the parts of Europe. Castovar says stream is wonderful. Who's taking the drugs? D. Puffy Zerok says so people went missing here, you said Dicker.
Oh, we're back? We are back. Okay. Signal stabilized. Everything good? Audio? Oops, sorry. So quick fix.
Helmet says at Castovar I got a contact high from Ziggy.
Quick fix. Okay. Reset. OBS source. Okay.
Helmet says all good.
Okay. So I said a very funny thing. So let's just pretend that Papa Tom just said it's like Little Red Riding Hood. And then I reacted and was like, but it's not Little Red Riding Hood, it's Little Pepe Head Dude. Okay? Yes. I said it when it was relevant, okay? But no one heard it. The pew? Pepe head dude? What? Not Pepe. Pepe. Thank you, customer. I try, you know? PP long stocking. Classic.
Yukon helmet says Pepe anointed you on day 1 and this is how you treat him. Pee on him again, Pepe.
I did not pee on her.
The crazy German guy trying to say.
What? It's a play on word. No, I'm not. Okay, we're about to hit the end of the commute route. And it's only 9:30. It's crazy. Not this one. Thank you for the follow. Some UFC. No, I still want to get a little bit further to make tomorrow a little bit easier. Because we're gonna make it. That's not the question. But it would be nice, you know, to not be completely effed up. To still have some time to sleep because I have to get up early to catch the bus. I'm off to a vacation tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Thank you, Vince. Yeah. After I've reached the Czech border. Okay, we hit the end of this route. No. It most certainly is not. I'm turning off RTIRL. I mean, you tell me what your definition of a vacation is. But hiking 45 miles and streaming 10 hours a day? But hey, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna miss you, but I know you'll be back, and I will be too.
endangered animal and plant species in Germany can be found in its areas, which include over 150 nature reserves. Lala_Party Bean says we will have a lot to celebrate on vacation. Mustafa says yes, I'll be back. Nick is my brother, and I can't leave. Vince_4044 says
Sag, man, feels good, man.
this trip.
Glad to hear it, Castelvar. Glad to read your funny comments. Knowing what you know now, would you still do this trip? Well, that's sort of a catch-22 question, because if I knew what I know now, the trip would have gone completely differently. But I guess the question is, would I do this trip again if I knew everything would happen the way it has happened? And I think the answer is yes. The answer is yes, because it's been an amazing experience. And sometimes, like I went full in, not mega prepared. Like I intentionally challenged myself with stuff I had never done before, such as using a hammock, using this tarp. Like there was a lot of firsts for me. And I wanted to be challenged. I wanted to get thrown into the cold water. So yes. Such a great and relaxing 24 days, and this and then this. So interesting. What do you mean SOS plan? Explain yourself. Get love from strange people, yes. Strange, he means like, you know, not as an insult, but unknown people. Strangers, get love from strangers. Well, I did prepare. I mean, they did go horribly wrong, so you saw it. What's your idea of things going even more wrong? I mean, yesterday was pretty. You mean like when I get like hurt badly or something? The iPhone has satellite telephone. It like automatically sends your GPS data. The watch also does that. There are also lots of these rescue points in the forest where the ambulance can drive to pick you up, and you can be like, I am at rescue point number something something. So if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I know what SOS means. I just don't know what the question is. Strange, yes, that is what you meant. That is what you. Arno kommt dich holen, yes. Starting to feel my soul. feels like a new blister is forming. Oh, it's like a new baby. T, please. Hit me with a I told you so. I need it. I want it.
I wanted to know when you would quit. So by your definition, you'll still keep going if your tools broke. Only stop if life was in danger. Neither understood
Yeah,
the
yeah.
says S for S has late translations. Save our souls, save our spirits, save our shit. Live or sink, stop other
Save
people,
our shit.
etc. Navaban says what's it's the new baby's name. Yukon Helmet says a John underscore the underscore bird LUL. You said getting love from weird people. Strange. Strangers is what you meant LUL. Yukon Helmet says he told you so.
I told you so. Thank you. Thank you, T. You told you so.
Tom underscore Carpy Dean says a Lala underscore Carpy. What are you doing?
What?
John underscore the underscore bird says okay. Castavar says how are you getting blisters? You'd think you'd get calluses.
Well, you'd think. Okay, trying to think how much further I want to walk. But there's a large stretch of forest coming up. So we should be good for a bit. Still cruising at the border.
Says a John underscore the underscore bird. To be fair, we've got a bit weird to be watching some guy walk.
Thank you for the follow, Conrad Tones.
Carpy Dean says how far now?
How far now?
Carpy Dean says 48, 49.
No. We're at 45.
NPC, Nick, like you. Late balls be with you.
My favorite NPC, Nick. Thank you. Thank you, Sharp Pixel.
Castavar says keep going till the next forest or when it's 10.
Yes. There's a problem with the Nick NPC. And his pathfinding is way off. He just never reaches his destination. He just keeps going.
For a tick check. Hackathon underscore Carpy Dean says 45. That is crazy.
Yeah. That is crazy. We're still going. We're still going. It's still 15 minutes. I still want to go for another 15 minutes. Maybe make another kilometer or so.
Castavar says I remember when I suggested 40, and he said, no, it's too long. LUL.
Yeah. It is too long. I was correct.
Spike says Nick's still going strong biceps. Good to see it.
Yes. Thank you, Spike. The final 15 minutes of the day. That's awesome.
Lala underscore Carpy Dean says this is a good day.
Oh yeah. I've been going crazy. I haven't had a break in like an hour or so.
Everyone says the little seed tick. Castavar says Nick is correct. Castavar sad.
Don't leave.
Guys, are you talking about 40 minutes or 40 kilometers?
What? 40 minutes?
Underscore the underscore bird says if you can comment that it's
Kilometers.
isn't it? No underscore math underscore one says hey Nick, how you charge your stuff and wash your clothes. Curious.
Uh,
John underscore the
who says I wash my clothes, okay? Who's saying that? Well, sometimes the only thing I really washed is underwear and socks. I have biodegradable soap. So I just use river water or tap water sometimes. I have washed this and my long sleeve once. My trousers just get rain washed. That's pretty much it. Charging in cafes, restaurants, churches. Cafes P is, yeah, it cleans that. I think sea ticks are the most irritating. They are so small. Yes, it's true. Some are very small to catch. One of them was hiding right next to a birthmark of mine. And I was like checking my body and I was like, okay, that's my birthmark. Yeah, there's another one. And it's like, wait, do you have another birthmark there? Thank you, Lamette. Let's go. We're almost there. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. Very much looking forward to the rest tonight, let me tell you. Hopefully, I'm gonna level up one last time overnight. And tomorrow, it's gonna be even easier. This is Exodus business Kaste. Increasing, yeah? You don't have them here? Okay. No, because I will be leaving in the morning. It's not about the Czech Republic. It's about the journey. Well, it's shallow and it's deep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ready yourself, we're going down. Fasten your seatbelts. Hold on to your butts. We're going down. Naruto run. Oh, low bit rate. Are we back? Are we stabilizing? Good. All right. Hopefully it's gonna stabilize. Okay, we're almost at the cutoff point. Just a little bit further, we should enter a forest again, where it's gonna be resting time. I don't know, I have to check. Maybe the last top setup ever. Possible. Ooh. Yes, a late night climb, just what I wanted. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. I don't like those odds, so we're getting a top. All right. I think I'm gonna try to find something here. So we're now at 45.7 kilometers for the day. So I think it's time to say goodbye. Doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Jeez. Wow. Guys, it's been a pleasure, as always. Don't get my comments in the wrong ear. I do really like doing this. I do really like taking you with me on these adventures. Thank you, thank you. Can I? Any rating? Who can we rate? Let's see. Oh, we gotta rate back the 88th Barons. He's sitting somewhere in the forest. I don't know what he's doing, but he rated me, and his community was so welcoming, so nice. So many followed and supported. Yo! What? What, Lala? No! Yo! Thank you so much, Lala. That is too generous, man. Oh, wow. Alright. Thank you so much, Lala. Yeah, thank you so much, Lala. Thank you so much, Tom. I gotta start the raid, but thank you so much. Okay? Everyone, have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow on the finale of Crossing Germany.
Have an awesome night. John_the_bird says sleep well, bro. The Barben says sweet dreams, Nick.
Alright, did the raid work?
Libo_VF3 says good night, Nick.
Did the raid work? Are we good? Awesome.
Says 20 more seconds. The Barben says we're going. Libo_VF3 says we good. Castovar says raid.